Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright, I hope you're doing well. It's another new week, and we're still playing Pokemon, because of course we are. It'll be very fun when I finish this, because I'm going to have no idea what to do. I'm just going to be like, oh, what do I play now? I've only been playing Pokemon. I'll start another Pokemon game. No, I won't. There are quite a few Pokemon games I would like to play. But they just keep coming out with new ones, so I can't keep up. I mean, I can keep up, but it means I don't have time to go through like the old ones that I want to play. But anyway, yeah, we're still playing Scarlet. We're still having fun. I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying it still. It's good. We're getting close to the end, I reckon. Like, I'm very nearly done with all, like, the different, I guess, treasures, you'd call them. They'd probably refer to them as, but yeah, I'm sort of near the end of, like, what they first set out, because I'm sure that, you know, like, so, like, for the gym, they just go, like, oh, here's the 8 gym leaders, and there's obviously the Elite Four afterwards, but they don't put that on your map until presumably you've done that bit. And then, you know, the other two I'm nearly done with as well. Well, again, done with whatever, like, the first thing that they put on your map is. And then there's whatever is after that. Well, I don't think we'll finish this tonight. There's not much left. You know, we're very, very close towards the end. I reckon I might finish one of the things tonight. Maybe. If I really put my mind to it. Anyway, let's play the game. We're certainly not going to beat it tonight if I just sit here not playing the game. So let's play it. Right, so where we last left off was yeah, we're at the Psychic Gym. At the Psychic Gym. We've done a lot. We've got almost all the gym badges. Almost all the Team Star stuff done. And almost all the Legend stuff done. The Titans. So yeah, I ended the stream last time just before we did the fight, the Psychic Gym. Is there a fighting gym? Is it this guy? I know he's not a gym, but I think yeah, this guy's the fighting. I think he's like the I think this guy's like the toughest Team Star person. Hey Scott, how you doing? Yeah, we're not far off the end. I don't think I'll be able to finish it tonight, just because of how much there's left and how much I imagine there's a little bit afterwards. Like, there's still the Elite Four after the gyms. There's still what's it called, the boss of Team Star. I assume there's like another Titan if the other two have something to do afterwards as well. But that's not entirely clear what that one will be. So I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but maybe only a couple of streams left. Oh shit, I didn't notice this last time. They've got like the OG Pokemon sprites on the side of the wall. These are like the sprites for the different types of Pokemon all the way back in Red and Blue. Well, I guess Red and Green. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is what Pokemon used to look like. Everyone likes to go, oh man, Pokemon looks like shit nowadays, but this is what we used to have. This is what they used to be. So admittedly, that's just like what they'd look like in your party. They'd look a little bit better in like the actual battlefield, but like that's, you know, like every single bird Pokemon would be that. Would just be that. So I should be reasonably ready for this gym. if anything, it's more the next gym that's probably gonna be a bit scary, because I'm definitely still a little bit underleveled. But that's not really gonna be a problem for this gym, I don't think. That being said, McFisto and Pooper are probably both going to do very badly in this gym, with it being a psychic gym. But the next gym is the last gym. It's like the strongest gym. So it's gonna go from the last gym I did was the ice gym, and that was already like 10 levels higher than everyone is here. So this gym will be like low 40s-ish. And then I imagine the next gym will be like hitting 50-ish. So just a smidge underleveled. Hell, these little fellas. No idea. Right. I don't think I have anything in my boxes that would be like, oh, I should trade this out for a little bit. At this point, it's sort of like, I guess this is, yeah. At this point, it's like, I guess this is my team. Like, this is my team, and McFisto and Pooper are just gonna have to not come out during this fight. Hey, let's go for it. Why not? How do you know how? I'm just kind of assuming I'm doing fine on like potions and stuff, but I have no idea. I was like, yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. Suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Keep the tagline simple, naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. The dress is like clapping. It's like, hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work, because the gyms pay fuck all, and it's like we discussed this last time. But almost every single, I think every single gym leader except, I think Norman, has a side job, has like a side gig. It's like some sort of like, I don't make enough doing this shit, so I gotta like earn my actual bread somewhere else. Like, I think Norman's the only one that doesn't have, like, another job. He just has that job. And he fucking hates it, apparently, so maybe that, yeah. Maybe if he got another job, he'd be happy. And Dendra has nothing but praise for you. She says you totally slayed out there, yeah. I say, you are a cute challenge, Aruba. My ESPX test made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Yeah. Larry's working 3 jobs, still a gym leader, yeah. Keep your Pokemon beautiful and clear. I've literally only washed my Pokemon once. I washed my Magikarp once, right at the beginning. And that was it. I've ignored so many of the like mechanics of this game. It's amazing. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. By beating them up? I don't think I like that. You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? See, this is the problem is I'm not going to know what any of these types are. So I'm just going to go, I don't know, use the dark type move and hopefully it'll work. Yeah, hopefully most of them are gonna be psychic. Not psychic and a little something else. God of War, I'm pretty sure is Psychic Fairy now. But I never remember what's good against Fairy. Yeah, keep Magic Carl out, why not? Okay. That was normal. I'm assuming if it is Fairy, then Dark type is not very effective against Fairy. Guess I may as well go for the same type attack bonus with Waterfall. Oh, I may as well just die. That's the alternative as well, I guess. It wasn't an alternative I was willing to seek, but I guess... sure, we can go for it. I can pencil it in. I was very worried for a second. I was like, this is either gonna go the way I want it to or not. Like, this is either gonna be good or bad. It's kind of just going, Like, it's still very powerful, even without type advantages or whatever. No, I'm just gonna use Drill Peck. I feel like I'd waste too many turns trying to hone claws. Not that it mattered anyway. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked here. We're into danger territory of you guys should not be in this fight at all. Okay. Athra. I don't know that Pokemon. Never seen this Pokemon before in my life. Doing alright for potions, not so much on revives. I might just let this fight go dog shit. And then, you know, just save some of my revives. You know? Get Mega Horn. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. I've probably just died before, but you know. Oh. Well, good job on hanging on. I don't know how that happened, but I shall take it. I'm gonna die now anyway, but... I mean, the second fight will be a bit easier because I'll know the types and I'll be able to go, right, okay, this works, this doesn't work. Instead of just going, I don't know what works. I've never met these Pokemon in my life. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, I don't know what our last Pokemon is. But I guess on the bright side, that last Pokemon is always terrestrialized, so her last Pokemon will only have Psychic type. I don't know what moves it'll have, but it'll only be a Psychic type Pokemon. I was not a recently battled Pokemon. Where did you get that one from? Oh, really? That one's just Psychic. I could have sworn that'd be like Psychic Flying or something. Normal Psychic, okay. I guarantee our last Pokemon is going to be a Medicham, I reckon. And she's surrounded by like 2 Medichams. It's got to be the case. Whoa, 7. Okay, I ain't fighting that many people, my dude. I'll try and find a couple, maybe, to try and stop being a little underleveled, but I ain't finding 7 people to battle. You gotta understand, game, I'm trying to avoid the fighting part of this game as much as possible for some reason. Not necessarily intentionally, it's just, I don't know. I say not necessarily intentionally, it's because I'm not too fond of turn-based battles. That's not a thing specific with Pokemon, that's just in general. Like, I probably would play a lot more RPGs if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of them are turn-based battles. And it's just like, I'm fine, but like, I don't hate them, I don't dislike them, but they're not my favorite thing. Why can you do that to her Pokemon? Are there even any Pokemon people, trainers in this area? Where the hell are they? I think the reason why I did like why I liked Legends Arceus quite a lot is because it was a Pokemon game, and I like Pokemon. You know, I think I like the world and I like the creatures and I just like all of that stuff. But as I said, I'm not always too fond of turn-based battlers. So Legends Arceus was nice because it shifted the focus quite a bit away from the battles and more onto like catching. Turn-based can be a bit dull, yeah. It's one of the things that I can enjoy it like, I guess spread out, you know. I don't want to play like, if I was constantly playing turn-based games, then I eventually would just beat them. But I can deal with playing one every now and then. But yeah, but because like Arceus was much more focused on like real-time catching and running around, it was very easy to avoid what's it called? It's very easy to avoid doing the battles, but still like I don't know, still actually feel like you're playing the game properly, if that makes sense. Like, it very much feels like when I'm in this game, when I'm running around avoiding the battles, it's like, I don't know. it feels like I'm avoiding the main part of the game. I didn't really know, but I think that's another reason why I never used to really like the evil team stuff in these games. Like, I think it's handled much better in this one because it's essentially just Gym 2. It's just Gym 2, Gyms 2. Like, it's just, yeah, they're all like type based, and it's pretty much only like 2 battles essentially of just like, you know, here's the entry battle, here's the weird little mini game battle essentially that's not a real battle, and then here's the actual battle against the boss. But in like old games, doing like, you know, whenever you do like the rocket hideouts or whatever, I just find them such a drag. And I think it's because I didn't see what Pokemon was sending out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it's because it's a mix of, it's almost constant battles in those sections. Like, you're doing a lot of battles in a row, and they're also just always against like the same Pokemon. So it just kills. Yeah, I can say it just kills the pace. Yeah. Like when I was playing, like, when I played through Let's Go Pikachu when that came out, I was really enjoying it, and like, again, I think one of the things that was nice about it is it did kind of put a little bit more emphasis on catching some of the same Pokemon over again, with like that being how you get shinies and there being like XP bonuses and stuff like that from it. But it was like getting to the hideout in Saffron City just kills the pace, and it was a struggle to get through for me. It was like as soon as I got to that point, I lost so much motivation to continue because it's just so slow and boring, and and you just fight Zubats and Raticators and Raticates, and it's like you don't fight, because it's especially painful in like Gen 1 where there were only like a few Pokemon they give the evil teams. Like, I imagine I feel like it probably gets a little bit better as they go later and they like branch out a bit more. But even then, not really. That's like, you know, I'm sure if you go to Gen 3, it's like, oh, they've all got like Poochienas and, you know, that sort of Pokemon. And in Sword and Shield, they've all got like the new, like, I can't remember what it's called, but like the new Zigzagoon evolution. But yeah, that's the thing I've sort of appreciated with these new ones, is they've definitely cut out some of my least favorite parts of the games, which is very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to finally get rid of Yawn. It's a good move, but Toxic is also good. Get that for now. Like some of the evil team bosses, because they could be fun to watch, but having to fight an army of copy pastas before them. Yeah. I guess that's an interesting way of seeing how like they did like the weird like wave fight or whatever you'd call it, like in this one, where it's like, oh, you are basically just fighting the same Pokemon over and over again, but you're just doing it in a very quick span, and it's nowhere near as painful. You know, like if you actually had to fight those like 30 Pokemon of all of the same types or whatever, and like you actually fighting the same Pokemon in like actual regular battles, oh my god, it would be so painful. or being able to sort of just get it out of the way with how they do it. It's kind of much nicer. Oh god. Really, Thunder's gonna be like the one type that Steel is like, yeah, man, that's fine. But it's interesting though, because that being said, while I do think, oh, I miss the battles, or I don't miss the battles of like the evil teams. I kind of do miss the battles of the gyms. Like, I don't necessarily dislike the gym challenges. I think they're fine. But I think having the sort of lead-up fights do certainly help. You know, they give you a way to sort of, I don't know, get a feel for like how the gym battle is actually gonna be. You know, give you an idea of what Pokemon they may or may not have. Because obviously you'd see Pokemon of similar types leading up to it. You know, I guess like kind of almost case in point is like with the fight against the gym leader I didn't have any of their Pokemon in my Pokedex, so I knew they were all going to be roughly psychic. You know, they were going to be psychic and something at the very least, but I didn't know what, so I had no idea what I was going up against. Whereas at least if there are like a few battles prior, I could at least potentially have some of them in my Pokedex. As like, oh, this is like, this type, you know, and I know some of the advantages. Right, I think it might be finally time to get rid of Home Claws and Power Trip. Which is funny because these would still be quite useful for this gym, but yeah, at this point it's like nah. You'd have to level it up. You'd have to like spend too many turns, I think, comparatively anyway, especially with like Steel Wing also having stab. I'm gonna keep Home Claws though, because I guess boosting speed and accuracy. No, it's power and accuracy, I think. It's still quite good. Good. I guess because thinking about it really, like the idea of like you know, the least favorite part of Pokemon to me being the battle. I think it's always been a thing for me, really. As I said, it's not like my least. I'm not actually like my least favorite thing about Pokemon is the battles. As I said, it is just more. I don't particularly care for turn-based too much. Like I'm fine with them. I can handle them, but I'm not too enthralled with them. But to me, this goes by a long way because I remember in playing Pokemon Coliseum as a kid, which is a Pokemon game I would like to play on stream at some point. They keep releasing Pokemon. They keep releasing other Pokemon games, so I don't get a chance to play it before like the next one comes out. But there's a bit in Pokemon Coliseum, and I can't remember whether this is actually part of the story or whether this is just like a bonus if you want to get, I think it's Entei. But there's essentially like a tournament arc where at some point you have to go through 100 battles and you just that's pretty much all you do. You do like 100 battles in a row. I'm pretty sure you do get to like evolve, heal every now and then, like every 10 floors or something, presumably. But like that's it. There's 100 battles, and it's like right at the top is Entei, and I remember that just being such a pain in the ass as a kid, because it's just like 100 battles. My Christ. Like that's a lot. And so like, oh, these are 100 battles and everyone just has one Pokemon. I'm pretty sure these are just 100 regular battles. But yeah, I remember that being like a tough part for me as a kid in Pokemon Coliseum, because oh boy. Yeah, I really would like to revisit Pokemon Coliseum, because as I said, I don't think I've played that since I was a kid. It's been on my list for quite a while now. But again, just a Pokemon game comes out every year, so I'm just like, I don't want to play too much Pokemon on stream, so I'm like, nope, can't play this yet, can't play this one yet. Probably the hardest legit Pokemon game. Yeah, there are probably like some hacks that are harder, but yeah. I also want to play Pokemon Coliseum because I want to play XD Gales of Darkness at some point, which is like the sequel to Coliseum, which I have never played. And I'm amazed because that's one of those games that is just like, I'm pretty sure if you look nowadays, it's stupid expensive. I mean, it might not be, but I feel like I remember it becoming stupid expensive. But I think I managed, like, I definitely didn't get it when it came out, but I managed to get it, presumably, like, if it is expensive, I managed to get it in a period where it wasn't stupid expensive. Like, many, many years ago. And it always just kind of sat on my shelf as like I'll play you after I've played Coliseum. And then I just haven't played Coliseum yet. But eventually. I think in terms of other Pokemon games, I also have the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake, the Switch remake. I would like to play. Again, there are so many Pokemon games that I would like to play, but I just don't want to do nothing but Pokemon. So I'm just like, nope, can't do this because I've just done this Pokemon game, and I can't do this one because I've just done this one, and yeah. It's funny actually thinking about it, because I don't think I played a Pokemon game on stream until Arceus last year. I don't, because oh no, I did a Platinum Nuzlocke, I think in 2020, I think it was. I don't remember. I think I got to like the 3rd or 4th gym in that before like failing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had already failed at that point, but you know, failing to the point where it's like, no, I can't reasonably continue without just going, well, it's not really a Nuzlocke anymore. I guess the other reason why I don't play too many Pokemon games is because I don't want to do too many long games at once, but like, I kind of don't care about that anymore. like as you may be able to tell by the fact that I've done like 5 streams, I think, of Pokemon in a row with nothing else. I've just gone, yeah, whatever. I don't have any idea for what else I want to play at the moment, so I'm just gonna play Pokemon. Where the fuck are all these other guys, by the way? This dude said like 7 trainers and I'll give you a prize, and I found 2. There should be more than 7. Where is everyone else? Yeah, I know. When I'm finally looking for trainers to fight, they're nowhere to be found. Absolutely shocking. The rest of the time, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna run past people. I run past every single person in the world, but now it's like, nope. I can't find anybody. I actually want to try and level up. Went home. And we'll bully the school kid tomorrow, yeah. I'll be fine. I think this is a graph. I think. It's not. It's one of those ones that like changes depending on which season it is. I know its appearance changes. I don't think its type does, but you can never tell. I think he used Zen Headbutt and was like, oh, that's a super effective move. Won't use that again. Yeah, I said it on the last stream of this, but I think now that I've got now that Burb has evolved into a steel type, I think I might switch Jim out for something else. I don't know. Jim does have like the earth moves that Pooper doesn't have, which is useful. But I don't know, I feel like I could get it somewhere else. Oh yeah, why did I think steel would be a good move there? What an odd, like, combo of moves. I don't know, I'm going to use Soak to make you a water type. And then I'm going to use Hydro Pump on you. Like, that doesn't exactly sound smart to me. Oh fuck! That guy's trying to battle me now. He's like, I'll protect you. I will avenge you, small child. Oh, that's the edge of the world. I also think part of the reason why I'm tempted to get rid of to swap Jim out is just because he's slightly lower level than everyone else. But then it's like I don't think I have any other Pokemon that are like also at a decent level that could be like, oh yeah, I guess I could use you. I guess I can use was it the Axew I caught? That was like level 37. Where is it? Yeah, a dragon type could be fine. I don't see why not. We'll try. What's your actual deal? Special attack down, special defense up. Judging by the fact that attack is 80, I'm gonna say that might not be like terrible. I don't really know how. I feel like dragon can be a mix of both, like attack and special attack. Like how here it's like, oh, here's a physical move, here's a special move. Any good moves to remember? Dragon Claw. Ooh, that actually could be quite good. The speed isn't terribly high. Right, let's put that in, I think. I think I'm also I don't think there's much point in having Dragon Pulse. Like I'll swap Focus Energy for Crunch, I reckon. But Dragon Pulse, because of the much lower special attack, it's just like you know, I'd rather have the what's it called? I'd rather have the physical move. Right, so that should be all right. Let's put you in front. If I find anyone, I can beat them up. Oh no, if it counts in the cave. It may be. Every person's like, oh, I wonder how the weather is today. Like, if you tried leaving the cave, you might find out the answer if you left the cave. I never remember what Mold Breaker does. It always goes like, this Pokemon breaks the mold, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's something to do with like, I don't know, not getting like, I don't think it's stats effect, I think it's like, I feel like it's something like if a Pokemon has like Intimidate or something, the stats don't go down. Allows them to ignore other Pokemon abilities. Okay. But not far off, just not including just didn't include everything. Okay. You can Earthquake a Pokemon with Levitate. Okay, that's pretty good. This shit doesn't say, I just never remember what it does, because it just goes, this Pokemon breaks the mold, and I'm like, that means nothing to me, game. That means nothing to me. Oh fuck, Hydro Pump. That oh god, they didn't give me an old one because it's like much lower special attack. Like half the, almost half the special attack than regular attack. I would think it might be worth. Okay, well you want to remember, you want to forget Ice Fang, which I can see why, but I don't know. I feel like it might be worth forgetting it for now, anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for the time being. Like, I think that's. Yeah, we mentioned how like Gyarados doesn't have a great special stat, but has loads of special moves. Very awkward. Good. I was like, Gyarados, Magic Carl, you gotta do this in one, otherwise you dying. You getting buffeted. I imagine that's how the rest of Gyarados is like wanting to learn moves is just gonna go. It's like, oh, I'll learn this move. Yeah, but it's a special, and you don't have a good special attack. So no. Looks like he would be a stoner. Oh, but yeah. I'm still curious. I'm like that like tactic of roaring on like the last two Pokemon is still like fresh in my mind. It's like always in my mind. I just like, I gotta see if that like works somehow. I gotta see what happened if you do that. Like, my guy just apparently forgets he has other Pokemon. It's like, oh shit, is there anyone else I can send out? Like, yes, that's the Pokemon you can send out. Go on, go for it. Oh, there we go. Its tusks don't grow back once they break. This Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. And apparently there. Like, it might use them. I guess we just haven't seen it using them. You know, we just haven't fully confirmed. How's my team doing? Still a little bit under, but not necessarily bad. I mean, if anything, right, this is like a testament, like how the end of last stream and the start of this stream has gone, is a testament to how dog shit ice types are. Like, I was able to wipe out the ice gym, like, despite being under-leveled by 10 levels. And then I'm like, the psychic gym, I'm like, oh no, I actually better like level up for them. They're not just, I'm not gonna be able to just steamroll them. Like for the ice gym, I was like, nah, I can plow through this. I can just fucking brute force my way through this gym. This is a joke. That's a weird thing, actually. Like, I don't. Maybe Game Freak don't know that ice Pokemon aren't that good, and like ice types are like, you know, known to be one of the weakest types. Because like, they always put ice type as like near the end of the gyms. Like, ice type in this game was like, I'm gonna say the 7th gym was supposed to be the 7th gym. I believe it's the 7th gym in Gen 4. I think it's the 7th gym in Gen 2. I think. I might be wrong on that one, I don't fully remember, but I'm pretty sure. It's either 6th or 7th, I want to say 7th. I'm gonna try and go in my head Gen 2 gyms. It's flying either bug or grass, but I don't remember which. Then I think it's fighting. No. Then it's normal, because then it's Whitney. Then it's either fighting or ghost, and then the other one, whichever one the other one is. I don't remember which order they're in. It also might not be ghost. It might be poison. Then I think it's oh, I don't remember what her type, what her name is, but I think she's electric. Then I think it's ice, and then it's dragon. Are there ice gyms? Are there ice gyms in any of the other ones? There's Gen 2, Gen 4. Gen 9, I think this is. They shouldn't have gave a generation PTSD accounts, yeah. Goddamn rollout. There might be an ice gym in Gen 5, but I don't remember. I don't think there's one in 6. But either way, my point is, like, they put ice gyms always at the, like, towards the end. But, as I said, like, ice is, like, a notorious not a good type. Like, whenever they do bug gyms, they always put bug gyms at the beginning. Like, in this game, Gen 2, and presumably some of the other ones that, you know, have, bug gyms in them. Maybe. But they, like, despite the fact that those are like the 2 worst types, they always put ice at the end. Very weird, very weird. Thank God they don't do Steel Gym often. Yeah, I think there's a Steel Gym in Gen 4. There's probably some in some of the others that I don't remember. Well, actually, I think there's an ice gym. I think in Sword and Shield, or at least there's an ice town. So I'm pretty sure it's the ice gym, and that's right at the end. Again, it's right at the end. I think it's because they want to do the thing of like eventually you sort of like go to the sort of like, you know, you then go to like the big snowy mountain place or whatever that has all the ice Pokemon. So they put the ice gym there. And it's like, oh, you know, this obviously isn't like the main part of the region, but it just ends up there like this gym is really easy and it's right at the end. Whoops. The Steel Guy is one of the most dangerous on his rematch. It's not because of his ace. His ace is one of the worst one on his team. It's the other 5 are demons. Yeah, I'm sure I remember that being a nightmare on when I was going through Brilliant Diamond, because I fucking hate Steel, man. I hate Steel types so much. They're such a pain in my ass. Right, let's see how this goes. Really, Torch Song? You know, Torch Song is weak or stronger than Incinerate. Why would you want to get rid of that one? You're a weird one. Right, let's see if you like somehow remembered more moves now that you're a different Pokemon. I don't think so. Actually, I should probably check if you've learnt any other moves. Doesn't look like it. Again, you guys just aren't going to be useful. I really need to get Koopa a mud move, a ground move, but it only knows one. And it's like, I wish I could get you to learn something else. Do I have any again, I'm sure I'm constantly checking my TMs to be like, can he learn this? And it's just like, I can never make it. Is a Bastiodon, a Steelix, a Heatran, a Metagross, a Magmazone, and a Skarmory. Oh god. Excadrill and then Pokémon. Yeah, this the fact that I was like, oh yeah, he got a Metagross. Oh. Oh dear. That's terrifying. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to, but I'm gonna see if I can build any TMs. Only bad by the fact they can have 4 moves. Yeah, not the right person. I would love to get it to learn Bulldoze or Drill Run, but it's just like, no, sorry, you can't be told what that thing is. It's like, why? I can't even learn Drill Runs, never mind on that, but I guess Dig. Yeah, and Bulldoze would be alright, to be honest. Right, Greavard. I'm gonna go beat up a Greavard somewhere. Revard, where do you live? Complete opposite end of where I am. Okay, good. Probably shouldn't be flying because that probably makes it harder to spot. Oh, this dude got 3 gym badges. I'm gonna beat him up. Got 3 gym badges, but I failed the interview at the Pokemon League. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean, failed the interview? I think when he went back to his like neutral stand, it made it look like he was ready to send himself out. He was like, right, all my Pokemon are down. I guess I'm going in. Gotta finish this off myself. I might be going the wrong way. I'm gonna go here. I've definitely encountered this Pokemon before. I'm just like, I was like, hang on, where is it? Why is it in this area that I pretty much haven't been? Oh, hang on. There they are. Yeah, pretty much just a dead dog. Dead dog, the Pokemon. Why is that a Pokemon? Good question. No answer, but good question. Oh. This is where I didn't even get like the item from it. Like I'm pretty sure you do. You like if you beat up a Pokemon, you're guaranteed to get an item from it. It's just like, yeah, I got the item. I beat up a dead dog. Easy peasy. I got literally 1 from it, apparently. Definitely don't know how I only got 1, but okay. I'm thinking it won't want to learn it. Oh no, it wants to get rid of toxic, okay. Finish curing the dying dogs and kill it when inevitably access the battle later, yeah. I might get rid of Sludge Wave, maybe, because Sludge Wave is more powerful, but because it's special, there's a little less attack than any of the actual physical moves. That's how I'm thinking of it anyway. I don't even know how much like that would affect it, but... Right, what was its first Pokemon? It was like the Girafarig evolved form, which I think was normal psychic. Kind of doesn't mean anything because it's just like, well, it just means fighting now just does neutral against it, I guess. Oh you can do that? Okay. It's not a bit. Yeah, pretty sure. Farigiraf. Yeah, normal psychic. Right. What order am I going? I think, but I guess I'm gonna want to use Noober for when they send out their 3rd Pokemon. No, I'll go with Axe in front, and then I'll play it by ear from there. To mash through all the dialogue because they didn't think, hey, if you fail the thing, maybe you should be able to skip the cutscene. No, that would be sensible. No, never mind on that. Realized how tiny my fella is. I guess compared to a giraffe, but you know. Right, come on, let's go. Right, let's get that super damage, yeah? What? Come on, really? That, like, doubled... Oh, hang on, no. Misread it. It's fucking if the target has already taken damage. I feel like I've misread that in the previous thing as well. It's like it's good in double battles. I'm like, oh, this is the one where like if you have already been hit, you fucking pop off. No, that was a waste then. Oh, I guess Magic Carl strikes again. Let's go. Dress have tits on the back. Notice that. Oh fuck! Wrong move. No. Oh well. Never mind. It worked out in the end, so I'll take it. Alright, God of War. Oh god, why won't you tell me whether things are super effective now? I'm pretty sure Steel is good against Fairy. So Burb should be alright here. And it does, yeah. I only like vaguely see it, but I don't remember what pressure does. Causes them to use more PP, okay. I don't know if that affects CPUs using more PP. I kind of like don't remember whether computers use. I know, like, I'm sure in some of the old games they don't, so they'll just use like moves forever. But I feel like they do now have, like, they do take into account whether or not a Pokemon still has like PP left or whatever. I'm pretty sure anyway. Right, let's let's find out. Noober, your mission is to not die here and to let off 2 roars, okay? There's a chance anyway. She might also just like go, no, I'm taking you back and throwing in this person, throwing this Pokemon back in. Did you not grass? I'm not gonna roll this turn, just I guess in case, just to see what she does. Like, just I want to see what she does first. No, she's gonna do it. It's just a trick of the visual, yeah. Right, Noober, you're gonna have to go first here, please. Fuck. Okay. I think I just gotta send in McFisto as bait. Possibly I gotta send in Pooper as bait too. Because I still want to try this. Where I've gotta revive Noober, but then also heal them. Because I think otherwise they're just gonna die in one hit. Yeah, hyper potion, just because I've got plenty. Were you kind of supposed to die here, Pooper? Like, I don't really know what to do with you now. Mephisto can die on command, why can't you? It meant I just should have sent Cooper out instead of Mephisto, because then I would have been able to do both the things, but whatever. Right, I get me. We're now just in a state of what? Okay, well, so this is business as usual. Okay, the trick now is to see whether I don't think she should be able to, but the trick is to see whether she can terrestrialize again. But I don't think she should be able to. It'll fucking mess with my head if she just throws out an already terrestrialized Pokemon. Ugh! It's messing with my head! No! You can't do that! That's definitely not allowed! The funny thing is, this is the kind of experiment I think did end up costing a few of my Pokemon XP, but I guess we know now. Sure. I'm not sure I fully agree with that being the case, you know. I think no, you should unterrestrialize now. Seven gym badges Pokemon up to level 55 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. Yay. Train hard to be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Ooh, psychic. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Oh. I think my makeup has run with a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. Okay, I don't think I needed to know that much, but whatever. Hey, Rika here, at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika, huh? Alright, you two haven't met, have you? This young man, Zuba. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera has taken an interest in him. Oh, wow. I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too, like really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. How are you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this little tiny one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. If I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. Hurry up and come to the Pokemon League, it's where the pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. I know, like, you remember the beginning of the very first Pokemon game where the whole thing is like, oh, you're 10 now, you can get your very first Pokemon because you're 10 years old, and that's like a rite of passage for becoming 10. And then immediately, like, you know, one of the first people you can battle after Gary is a fucking, like, preschooler or whatever. You know, like there's the youngster, and it's like, hang on, how did you get a Pokemon? You're younger than me. And then they just threw that concept out the window entirely. It's like constantly battling kindergartners. It's like, yeah, it is a kindergartner. They're in the Elite Four. How? You're 3. Mental. Oh boy, new classes. Guess who's not going to them? Do you make Pokemon? No. So I don't think I'm gonna do the 8th gym yet. I might not even do the 8th gym today. Because it's still a smidgen under the level I think I should be for it. Like, I think I'm still a little bit under leveled if I were to go to the 7th gym. Like the actual 7th gym. What type is the last gym actually? Ghost. I don't think I'd necessarily do that bad. Like, it wouldn't be. I feel like it could go similar to how that gym went. Possibly. But let's go do that one. Let's go do the last Titan. We'll try and finish something tonight. Why not? It'd be interesting to find how I found the last Titan, because the previous one I did, the Great Tusk, that was quite difficult. And I imagine that was like, I think that one was definitely intended to be like the penultimate one, I think. I mean, this one is definitely supposed to be the last one, I reckon, because it's a dragon. But yeah, it's also kind of difficult to tell because they don't give you like types, not types. They don't give you levels for the what's it called? For the Titans, they just go, here is the health bar, and it's like, okay, how strong is it? Here is the health bar. I think this is normal type? Yeah. What Pokemon even is this? The loser. I have no idea what Pokemon. Like, this could be like the evolved form or something, and I just have no idea. It looks like it probably is. But now, how are you staying up on that, Mephisto? My God. Oh, good. Yeah, now it's turned back into a psychic type. Pokeball is a risky play at this point. Let's see if I can catch an almost level 50 Pokemon with a Pokeball. Ballsy move to be sure. No, you can't do that. Well, you can, but I don't like that you've done that. I'm gonna try and get it really low. But this also might just kill it. Yeah. Oh well. XP for me. I think my two best shots for the Dragon Titan will obviously be Axe and Magic Carl. Though, being a Dragon Titan, Axe will also probably go down very quickly. I still haven't found out what the other move I need for Venoshock is. The other items. I think I want to get Burb another move though. Yes. Where's Dark? Where's the target? The higher the target's attack stat, the greater this damage. Greater the damage this move inflicts. Okay, I can't even learn it, never mind. Can't actually learn that many good dragon dark moves actually. Kind of a shame. Maybe you can learn some good steel moves. Metal Claw. Pretty much it. Oh, Metal Claw is not that good. Especially because Smart Strike is right there. User stabs the target with a sharp horn. This attack never misses. I don't know why the bird can't learn that. Like, I know it says horn, but you could easily replace horn with beak, and it works perfectly fine. It's just like, nope, can't learn that. Fuck you. Oh. Making its attack, the user rushes back, places a Pokemon party in waiting. That could be useful. That could be alright. That was like I think it was Gen 6, I think it was, X and Y. That was like a play that I had with, I had a Snorlax. I think it was a Snorlax that knew rest. I don't know if it was headbutt or body slam or something like that. It was, you know, there was another move I remember being quite good. I think Giga Impact and Sleep Talk. So if I was getting low on health, I would just use rest and then just use Sleep Talk and just go, right, come on, Giga Impact. I'm not sad I haven't seen like a Snorlax or anything in this. But I love Snorlax. Always a staple of my team. I think I had one in Sword and Shield as well. Always be Snorlaxing. It's just great Pokemon. It's wonderful. I love it. I love Snorlax. Those are like usually the two staples of a Pokemon team for me is have a Snorlax and have a fighting type. Which, you know, I haven't seen. There might not be a Snorlax in this game. Well, I certainly haven't seen one. Maybe they're just hiding them from me. Oh no, you were supposed to jump again. Fuck. I just decided I didn't want to glide anymore. Ooh, Fire Blast. Holy fuck, that gave me 50. I know we were saying last time that you need like 999 to evolve it, I think. But it's like, hey, if they're just giving you 50, it's just a matter of find these towers. Oh. Oh, you're gonna plunge to my death because I heard a cry. Hey there, the rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? Not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast, but how are we supposed to search for a thing like that when we don't even know what it looks like? It would be handy if it just ran around crying I'm the titan or something, if only, right? Haha, yeah, if only. Hey, can I go back to where I was now, like at the top? So I can make a sick dive into the water? Hey, you're not the Titan, are you? You fucking great fish looking motherfucker. Straight out of Wind Waker. Hello, Gyarados. I was talking earlier about you know, oh, there've been so many Pokemon games that I'd like to play, but that's Zelda. There's so many Zelda games that like I want to. Like, I mean, I pretty much I want to play through all the Zelda games at some point. Again, I'm just like, don't want to play too much. Just don't want to be doing too much Zelda. So I'm just trying like, you try and spread them out and shit. And then the new one comes out somewhat soon. It's in May, so it's still a whiles away. Honestly, I think I still might do another Zelda before then. Because I don't remember if it was my birthday or Christmas, but I got the Link's Awakening remake on Switch, and I haven't played Link's Awakening before. I heard it was quite good. The remake and like the original, you know. So I think I might do that soon. I have a feeling they don't want me to Skyrim up this this rock. Oh my god, am I gonna try? Also, yeah, but going off of saying Wind Waker, I really want to play Wind Waker again, but my god, do I just not want to get my Wii U out. I can just not be fucked to get my Wii U out. So as long as that stays exclusively on the Wii U, it is just... I say exclusively on the Wii U, obviously it's on GameCube too, but it's like... Come on. Like, if you're playing Wind Waker, you gotta play the Wii U version. Oh. I don't know if that was something, but it might have been. Pokemon Center nearby. No is the answer. No, there's not a Pokemon Center nearby. Okay. But yeah, I'd like to do Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a game I'd like to do in the summer. Every summer, I get Wind Waker vibes. I'm always like, man, I just want to play a game where I can sail around. And that's always Wind Waker. And I haven't actually streamed it yet. As I said, I want to do, I think I might do Link's Awakening remake soon. Probably once I finish Pokemon, honestly. I would like to do Ocarina of Time. I remember a while ago, I was like, oh yeah, the next Zelda game I'll probably do will be Ocarina of Time 3D. And then I just, and then, you know, and then I did Minish Cap, and then I'm doing Link's Awakening, and just haven't actually done it. But I mean, for a while I could have blamed that on the fact that my 3DS has been broken, which I just sent off today actually to get fixed. Whether or not it'll get fixed, I don't know. Hopefully the person who's looking at it is able to fix it, but there you go. But yeah, so that just means a few 3DS games that will be back on the menu, which will be good. And then yeah, there's similar to Link's Awakening, there's just all the other games that I just like haven't played in the Zelda series that I would love to get to. Like Twilight Princess unfortunately falls into a similar thing with Wind Waker. Well, like, from what I can tell, the best version to play is the Wii U version. But I can't be fucked to get my Wii U out. I'd say can't be fucked, it's a little bit more than just can't be bothered. Like, it's like, I think my Wii U gamepad has like no battery anymore because it's been a very long time since I've last used it, but also I don't think I have a working charger for it. So I'd have to buy a charger, and it's not something that's necessarily a lot of faff, but it's a lot of shit I can't be bothered to do. But yeah, but I've never played Twilight Princess, so I would really like to. But again, the best version is stuck on the Wii U, so I'm just like, yeah. I'd like to do, oops, those were the wrong ones. I'd like to do, Link's Awakening properly at some point. Last year, and the, when I did, my, what's it called? I did, like, my anniversary. What do you call that, sushi? I think that, like, popped in my brain for a second as well, calling it sushi. And there's just a bunch of fish on this island. Yeah, for like my anniversary stream, I did a Link's Awakening Super Metroid joint randomizer, and that was actually really interesting, especially because, like, while I hadn't ever played Link's Awakening before, not Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. I hadn't played Link to the, I almost said Link to the Past, Link's Awakening immediately again. Well, I hadn't played Link to the Past before. I've played Link Between Worlds, which is pretty much the same layout as far as I can tell. But it's like, well, I hadn't played Link to the Past, and I have played Super Metroid. I genuinely think I was better at, like, the Link to the Past section, and, like, navigating that world than I was exploring the Super Metroid part of the randomizer. It's just like, yeah, this is just the same Pokemon, but like a different skin, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess my plan is if I beat up enough of these fish, something might happen. And if not, I guess I've got an XP from it. That can't be bad. Actually, well, speaking of Super Metroid, though, that was a game I wanted to do last year. Was Metroid Fusion, but that's on my 3DS, which was broken. So again, I really hope that the person can get it fixed, because I've missed not being able to use my 3DS and being able to stream from it, because it's great. The 3DS is great. I love the 3DS. It has very good games. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, I'm just going like, right, well, all these like helpless fish are on this island, just, you know, beached up essentially, not doing anything. And so I've basically gone, oh, this must clearly be something. Like, if it was a bunch of any other Pokemon, like, I don't know, like, if it was a bunch of, like, Psyduck or something walking around on this island, I'd be like, it's just an island full of Psyduck. Whatever. Because it's like, no. There's all these little weird beached up fish. This must be something. I'm all of a sudden just beating up all these poor fish. It's going, this has got to be something, surely. Oh, hang on, that's a different one. Oh, ooh. I just looking at it like, okay. And those are the false dragon titan. I had a feeling it was gonna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the false dragon titan, but it's not a dragon. I don't have anything. It'd be good for you. I guess I'm just gonna throw you out. It does look like the great fish though. I guess from Link's Awakening, and I know it's a different guy from what's it called, from Wind Waker. I don't remember what the guy from Wind Waker is called. The guy who sits in the cave. But it does look a bit like him as well. It doesn't matter at this point. Now that I've poisoned it, my plan is basically just survive. Especially because it's badly poisoned, which means it'll get worse every turn. It's times like these though, I do wish I had a Venoshock. That would be fantastic. Oh. Thought I could tank like one more. Okay. Find it. I found it. I'm gonna go heal first, but I found it. I do like it when they do that. It's like, find the Titan Pokemon. It's like, it's right there. It's right there. It's very easy. Oh no, it's moved from like that one spot. Oh. Is this the same one or is this just a different? No, I think this is just a... No, this is just a Dondozo. I need to find the very big Dondozo. Still interested to find out what that sword was about. Remember that sword that I like picked up and it crumbled a few minutes ago? I was like, this will be something related to the Titan, surely. And then it just wasn't. I was just like, huh. Why there's so many feathers in the water? God. Well, there's so many feathers in this area in general. Oh, hang on. Like, going from island to island or something? Hello, tiny Pokemon. I didn't see you there. The other one. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking rude. I'm kind of only like half trying to find the Titan now. I'm like, yeah, I'm like half trying to find the Titan, half trying to find like wherever the sword went to next. I mean, I guess here's hoping it's somewhere. How the fuck do you get up there then? Oh, maybe you get like a super jump if you get the next Titan, maybe. Well, I know the way I'm supposed to be able to tell his size. I kind of really can't tell. Like, I'm just going like, okay, these ones that are just sort of popping out, those aren't like, that's not the one I'm looking for, because they're popping out. They're coming out of the water a little bit. I gotta like find one that's, I don't know, even more secretive. And I wish I didn't heal now because I've just completely lost it. Like, if you just go straight to it again, it's really easy to find. But now that they want me to find it again normally, I'm like, nope, no fucking clue where this thing's gone. Not even on the fish island. It isn't a fish island anymore. All the fish are fucked off. It just means it's really not here. It's like really, really not here. If even the fish have left the island. There's two right there. It's like I don't think it's either of them. Like, I don't think it's this one. This is just a Pokemon. This is just a big Pokemon, but it's not the big Pokemon. I can't find the big Pokemon anymore. Oh no. Genuinely no idea where they've gone like that. Just completely hopeless. Every time I see one, I'm like, that's definitely not it. Like, that's just a regular ass Pokemon. At this point, I don't even know if I'm just supposed to be looking out for the Titan itself, or if I am supposed to be looking for like another island that has like the fish on it. Because I think theoretically, if I hadn't have gone to the Pokemon Center, then I could have just, you know, ran straight to it, or swam, I guess in this case. You know, I could have just swam straight to it and just been like, right, let's fight again. But it's just not here. No, that's a bit too far out. That's just a Pokemon that just won't come up. Like, I don't think that's the Titan, but it's just not gonna come up either. Maybe I've got to find another of like the what I'm assuming is like the evolved form of this, and then it like comes out, maybe. No, like, I mean, if that's what you gotta do now, I'm just gonna like run up to every fish and just go, are you the fish that I need? Again, assuming that's even how you do it. Hey, hold on, this is a good spot for feathers. If for whatever reason you want feathers, you come here. You got to sell feathers for days. You see, now I'm thinking, right, it might not be at like a not predetermined, it might be at a predetermined spot, because this is the point when, like, I don't know, like, it eats the herbs to, like, you know, refresh itself, you know? A recent episode of Pokemon Anime, they confirmed they do in fact eat Pokemon. I feel like they confirmed that all the way back in like the Indigo League. I'm sure there's a bit where like they're all fantasizing about eating Magikarp or something. Even more now. Their hunger has only grown stronger. Yeah, I can imagine I think it's probably a thing of like, I don't know, they probably like showed it very early on in like, you know, the early animes, and then was like, and then we're like, maybe we should avoid that. And then just didn't mention eating Pokemon for a very long time. And we're like, don't talk about eating Pokemon. Damn, why are all these fucking fish out? Yeah, I'm so after the first fight with the Titan, I went to heal, and then now I just can't find it again. Yeah, there's a lot of like the actual Dondozo, but just the regular Pokemon. No sign of the Titan. I guess I'm also, I think I'm also trying to look for a place that's like, where the herbs could be, I guess. Because I think like, because, you know, following the pattern of like, oh, you beat it once and then it retreats to the herbs. I guess I'm trying to find that as well. I guess if anything, that means it's probably close to like a wall or something, because it usually busts down a wall to like reveal the herbs. I don't know, they could just be enjoying fucking with me. I'm pretty sure this is just the regular one, but... Yep. And I guess I'll know it'll be the Titan because what's his name will come up and go, "Hey, it's me. I'm gonna help you." I mean, you could have helped me by being here to find the Titan, but hey ho. Yeah, a lot of lake to search. Yeah. A lot of lake to search and a lot harder to find than the Great Tusk. Oh, hang on. Fish Island. Could be something. I think this is just the fisher on the island. I don't think this is the fish like a fish island. This is just fish on an island. Well, yeah, when like when you're doing the Great Tusk one, it's like, oh look, there's like a giant big desert, and it's like, oh, it's probably gonna it'd be really hard to find, and then it's like, nope, it's really big and noticeable. But then this one is like, oh, a giant lake, and it's underwater. Oh dear. the difference between Fish Island and Fish on an Island, yeah. I think that so. Fish Island is what that island where we first encountered the Titan was, where it was like, I don't know. There was something up with the fish on the island. You know, they were all there for a reason. Whereas Fish on an Island is just they were on the island. Like, Fish Island was the fish was supposed to be on the island. Fish on an Island was it's just an island that has a Pokemon spawn, and it happened to be fish. Guessing no. I don't know what the chances are, but I'm very worried that I've like screwed things up. Because like the game was like, no, you weren't supposed to like use Fly to go to a Pokemon Center at this specific point in this quest, and now you've ruined it. Like, and now you've lost the Titan forever. I would say no, but this is Scarlet and Violet, yeah. That's what I'm worried about. It's like, I don't know. like I don't think it's been as bad for me as it has for some other people, but I'm not ready for this to be the place where it starts. Where can you fly there? They just didn't want to put a Pokemon Center here or something, so they were like, give me some way to like get into the middle of this area. Oh, hang on, this looks something. The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. I don't actually have anything that's good against water. just don't, don't get hit, I guess. Order up. What? Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna poison it again. That seemed a pretty good tactic last time. Fuck it. I don't think you get XP from this, but I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna revive back just in case. Well, stop using takedown, you're gonna get yourself killed. Why are you like this? Wait, did he just drop sushi on him? Was that the move? He attacked him with sushi. Wait, it's called order up. We did it. Oh, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Oh fuck! It's the real Titan! Okay. Oh hey, all my Pokemon got healed. That's cool. It makes sense when you know these two. I imagine it's some sort of like symbiotic relationship or whatever. That there was a reason why it was. I don't think it was like eating. It was just like, I don't know. Like the birds on the back of a hippo or whatever it is, you know. Oh, really? Come on, dude. Like, you didn't know I was gonna switch out for Dragon Pokemon. Why'd you have to do that? I think I should do that much. I'm not sure I badly poisoned it this time. I think I might have just poisoned it. See, why does it do all that when it has a super effective move? Look, it does all these other things, and then it's like, oh yeah, I know Icy Wind. I guess I'll do this now. I just realised low kick would probably be really good for all these titans. Not this one, but you know. Oh, we got XP this time. I'm sure we didn't the last time I fought a Titan. I mean, we didn't for the other Pokemon. Like the one we literally just fought. Yeah, like some sort of combo meal. Yep. Yeah, let's see what the book has to say. It seems spicy herb mystic is supposed to boost your metabolism, give your circulation a boost, and helps flush out all those toxins along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. Oh lordy, the sandwich on fire. The sandwich is on fire. We have to climb up vertical surfaces now. Okay. So now I can climb. Cool. Stop dying, dog. Still dying. Good. I was worried we were gonna get a game crash. Hello, this is Seda. What? Since the Crydon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle, you'll now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding up on it. Cool. I knew you were the right one to entrust to it. I said to you, like you had anything to do with it. Voice, Arvin, are you there? I've been searching for so long for a way to reach you because there's no one else can get into my lab but you. Use me? Please take Uber back to the lighthouse with you, to the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. He's pulling a weird face. Alright, come on, Arvin. I'm ready to go. Let's go. As you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. It's the first time I've ever heard her voice in years, you know. You know what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy. It's seriously unbelievable. I'm guessing you and Corridon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Hey, we should told us it was the lighthouse where we first met. That, you know, easy peasy. There you go. Here's the, you know, I guess the ending to this section, I guess. I knew there was going to be like, oh, you know, here's the Elite Four for the champion. Here's the star boss for Team Star. I guess we got whatever this is going to be. I guess we fly all the way back to my house. Or just to the wait, what? Thank you. Oh, yeah, there we go. We fly straight to the lighthouse. It was like icon definitely over the fly button. It was like, oh, you want to set a destination for Arvin? It's like, no, I want to fly to the lighthouse. Destination for Arvin, yes. No. Lighthouse. Destination for Arvin. Got it. He's not up here. He's not anywhere. Oh. Seriously, you beat me here? Yeah, I got an air taxi. Easy peasy. Oh, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. That'd be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. No one always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. Let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me, her own kid. Bostic's the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Need your help. That's it. That's the message. Send tweet. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. Somehow the Wi-Fi signal is very good here. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. Final step? Final step? Alright. But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. We need the Scarlet book. Oh, it's a very good thing that I got the Scarlet version, otherwise this would be very difficult. Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Ooh, treasuring! Let's note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area 0 when you arrive. Do you mean Pokemon or do you mean friends? Like, hey Lamona, do you want to head down into a crater? What do you mean, no? It was down in Area Zero that my boss stiff got wounded in the first place, down in the great crater of Paldea. Oh, honestly, I'd be perfectly happy never to see that place again. You gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. I have nothing better to do. Suppose she did ask. You can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. I guess I'm going too. But I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Yeah, go for petty reasons. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to really see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Let's just see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I can read this now. Right, so the Dondozo Tatsugiri thing is Dondozo thinks Tatsugiri is its boss, so Tatsugiri will hide in its mouth for safety. They're made for double battles. The Tatsugiri's ability is if you have a Dondozo on the field with it, it goes into the mouth and boosts all Dondozo's stats by 2. Ah, pretty cool. I feel like that... No, is that a new Pokemon or has that been in previous ones? Because I feel like there's a very similar... I feel like I'm sure I remember there being a similar like fish duo Pokemon in a previous game. But I don't know if that's just me, I don't know, making things up and misremembering or whatever. If that's like a different thing. It's a different Pokemon. Okay, so there is a similar one, but yeah. Yeah. Oh man, actually I'm gonna get the chance to beat up my boss stiff again. I say again, I haven't done it yet, but you know. They're like, right, I've cured your dying dog. Get down. You will be losing again. Only saved your time to be the one to kill it. Audacious or herbaceous? I don't think that's a word, dude. Herbaceous. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think I'm ready for this battle. Oh dear. Level 58. I was like, yeah, I'll finish this. This will be way easier than the gym battle. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, really? You know a fucking psychic move? That's dumb. I should probably get rid of Raw. I don't know how to, but I'm probably not going to use Raw in normal battle circumstances. Stop knowing moves that are good. And just hurry up and die. Even though I'm definitely way under leveled for this fight. Let me guess, special. Yeah. God damn it, Carl! Why can't you learn good moves? I think I gotta let it learn though. 110 power. it has same type attack bonus. I think even, like, I don't know, 74 is still a pretty decent special attack. It's not, you know, the best, especially compared to its attack, but I think I gotta let it learn Hurricane. We'll get rid of Ice Fang. Garganackle. I don't remember what Garganackle is. So my plan is just to toxic. I don't know what Pokemon this is. Poison. I'm poisoning you now. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen this Pokemon, which is why I don't recognize it. What was a crit? Oof. Ode's cruel. Is this the evolved form or yeah? I've said this before, but goddamn, the Pokemon designs for this gen are so whack, and so weird. They're like, yo, what if Tentacruel had feet? No, what if he didn't have feet, actually? Have you considered that? Have you considered if we let Tentacruel continue not having feet? I think we lived in a pretty good world before when Tentacruel didn't have feet and wasn't called Toad's Cool or whatever. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the coward in this situation. Alright, come on, Hurricane, baby. Oh, fuck you. I don't know if there's still water. Like, it looks like it could be like grass poison or something. But I genuinely have no idea. Oh, it's still raining. Fuck. Please, rain, go away. No. Okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna roar then. I'm just gonna tell you to fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna attempt to anyway. I guess we'll find out whether or not he has a water move in a second. He needs those feet to run because its Pokedex in this game literally says it's a delicacy. Oh god. It's like, ooh, fucking Tentacruel has evolved feet to learn how to run away. Run away from people trying to eat it. Oh god. I think I hate it more now. Okay, I'm gonna guess water grass maybe. Definitely a grass type. Scovillain. That's gotta be, oh, it's gonna be like that little pepper Pokemon. Yeah. Because Scoville, ha ha ha. Fuck. And I guess grass and fire. I'm sure. I'm sure I've got its pre-evolution. And I'm pretty sure that's grass. I'm not gonna bother healing anyone, like reviving, because I'm just like I'm so far beyond the level I actually needed to be for this fight. I was like, no. I am not using my last few revives to like to just draw out this disaster. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the fairy base next. So we might not complete the Tyson storyline tonight due to being underleveled, but I think we'll get within, like, you know, finale range of all of them, I think. Because what? If this is only the penultimate Team Star person, then they'll probably be... They'll probably be about roughly the same level as me, I reckon. Maybe a little bit high, like high 40s, I reckon. So I'll make my way there in a bit, because I'm just going to be right back real quick first. So I'll see you in a second. And I am back. So, again, fairy. I never know what's good against fairy, so I have no idea what's. I'm pretty sure steel. I think that's steel is good against fairy, right? That's maybe the only thing I know. I think maybe dark is as well. I don't know. This is probably going to be harder than actually just doing the fighting one. Because at least, you know, with the fighting one, I can just go like, Magic Carl, fucking Burb, and I mean, I guess Noober, sure. But it's a ghost type, it won't really. Yeah, they'll probably know something else. They'll probably go, ah, you have brought a ghost type. Better fuck you up with this thing then. They'll be like, oh. Well, the experience has been eye-opening to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. I'm curious, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I like how he's actually just fucking useless in all of this. Like, he just doesn't help you at all. He was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to take down the team too. Okay, what are you doing? Nothing. Return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew. The Rookbar squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. Oh, then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's a friend of ours. You know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows. That's so. Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? No, fuck off. I'm here to fight the other person, not you. I really haven't seen a Morgrim before. I feel like I have. Maybe they're like, it's a Pokemon that I've seen running around. I just haven't run into it myself. Okay, Dark is not good against Fairy. Assuming there's even a Fairy. Okay, that worked. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to do that one anymore. I'm pretty sure Will O Wisp is a shit move, but... I still need to get rid of Roar. Still Roar is necessary at this point. Was Hex. Massive damage to a target affected by status. Oh, so a move that will go really well with knowing Will O Wisp. Yeah, okay. Don't know this Pokemon either. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting, but that's simultaneously kind of similar and not similar to what I was expecting. I think I'm bumping the mic, sorry. Standing performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpass my poultry skills. We do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. A gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something, and he shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. In terms of tactics, do everything the same thing that you've been doing before. You know, just fight off the Pokemon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna finally do something that I've wanted to avoid doing this whole playthrough, but I'm finally gonna do it. I'm finally gonna look up a type chart. Because I kind of like, for these, like, going into like the base things, you need to know what types are good, and I just do not know what is good against Fairy. Poison and Steel. Fairy is good against Fighting Dragon and Dark. Not very effective against Fire, Poison, and Steel. You make that make sense, but okay. And Fighting Bug and Dark are not very effective against Fairy. Poison and Steel, super effective against Fairy. Okay. Right, so as you can go up front. Go there. I guess a Noober would probably be the other best bet, since fairy's not very effective against fire. Again, you make it make sense. I mean, these guys didn't even try to not want you to come in. Like, oh, I'm in. No, go through the front gate like a normal person. No, fuck you. I'm here to infiltrate. Why am I doing things the, like, proper way? I think there's a little coin fella nearby. I'm pretty sure I hear them anyway. Maybe they're like on the other side of the wall or something. Anyway, let's go. Yo, the Jigglypuff be floating. Also, the Jigglypuff looked quite big, to be honest. They look fucking massive from where we were. Game's chugging a little bit here. I know this game definitely isn't any strangers to chug, but my gosh. I think we're right. Okay, that was a game that everyone said. People said like, okay. Everyone said, like, when it came out, everyone's like, man, the frame drops in this are really bad. And I don't think I ever really saw it. And that was Age of Calamity. Like, everyone was like, oh man, you know, it can get really bad with, like, frame drops. And I'm pretty sure it can at times, like, it's a Warriors game. They do that. But I feel like I don't remember Age of Calamity having all that bad performance issues or anything for me. I remember playing it and being like, plays fine. Plays fine to me, I don't know. That was also a great game, by the way. I loved Age of Calamity. That was fantastic. I know it ended up not being what a lot of people wanted. Like, people thought it was going to be like a proper prequel to, I guess spoilers for Age of Calamity in case you were worried, but people wanted it to be like people thought it was going to be like a proper sequel to prequel to Breath of the Wild, and then it kind of did some time shenanigans, so it kind of wasn't. I liked how it went, you know, kind of like an alternate timeline sort of non-canon thing. It was very cool. Oh, so you're over. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little bit more beefed up. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, the fucking twink is saying he was expecting, I don't know, something more. Sorry. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm going to lose to you anyway. I think fairy types are all about cuteness. You're in for a nasty surprise. Very punchable face. No wonder he was being bullied, yeah. Shut up! You are annoying me already, dude. Again, a lot of my team, very much like the Psychic Gym, a lot of my team isn't good for these types. Like, Axe and McFisto are pretty much just dead on arrival for these fellas. I'm gonna hope I live a bit and pause. Ooh. Oh, I lived. That's what I wanted. Basically came in here with a team of 4. Yeah, yeah. Right. Still down a bit of an attack. I guess my accuracy is going to be good now. So my attack just harshly went down again. Fuck you. Poison feelings, right? So, then when I get a chance to switch out, I think Poopa's going in. Anyway, I think Poopa's gonna go in, and Tactic is just toxic. Tactic is just, you're poisoned. Oh, I didn't actually mean to use Home Claws that time. I guess I should, because I'm pretty sure I'm down like 3. I just gotta use moves at this point. I just gotta attack. Be very accurate, but not great. It's the fact that it's harsh. I mean, it goes down by 2. It's very annoying. If you can do that, that's just an excuse to Home Claws again. It's like a single strand of hair, but we can't cut it, yeah. Right, so okay, finally. Duck Spun. I don't know who you are, but as I said, the tactic is you're poisoned. Please don't have like a psychic or something. I don't I mean, Duck Spun, that's gonna, yeah. I was like, that Duck Spun, that's surely gotta be the bread dog. I don't think I've encountered the bread dog like actually yet, so I don't think I have the typing on it. So it's fairy. It's fairy. I found out that it's fairy. I know it's fairy because it's here. I want to just do 100. No. Right, the poison will take it out, so that'll be fine. No. I suppose no Gardevoir. I guess Gardevoir was on like the psychic gym, so they were like, no. They were like, okay, let's not have this guy have a Gardevoir as well. Unfortunately, I think at this point my plan is just keep healing. Like I'm not like until they miss, I'm not gonna get a chance to do anything, something else. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's happening either. I would like to get a chance to clear this paralysis. Ooh. Oh, see, that's put me in such an awkward spot. I have no idea where, like, whether I'm gonna die from another move now or not. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're gonna use charm. Good. It's more so, I'm a little bit worried whether I'm just gonna get one tapped by the truck. If I can get the toxic down, then that's fine. But I'm not even sure if I can do that, to be completely honest. What the heck? A team? Why is my team on the ropes? He said something else, but I was doing too much in the heck. There's too much in the heck zone. Whoa, okay. Hang on, is this... No. This isn't a normal one, because... The normal one's, what, steel poison? This one's still only fairy. Maybe it... Okay, it can't be steel fairy, because... I don't know why that didn't affect it. Maybe it's like, I don't know, it's got, an ability or something, I don't know. That's ruined my plan. Hem. I think Poopa's just gonna die this turn anyway. Like, they're not gonna get a chance to move, so I may as well just heal. Annoying. That was like my, you know, my tactic for the whole thing was poison. Then all of a sudden, no, you can't poison this one. What? What do you mean I can't poison the giant fucking truck? That's bullshit. okay. I think we've got this in the bag at this point. Hopefully. I was like, oh shit, I didn't account for it being confused again, so... And just because it would be nice to get Pooper the XP. Nailed it. We said it basically like I basically came in here with a team of 4, but I pretty much only used a team of 2. I think. I think I only used Burb and Pooper. That was enough. Oh yeah, for some reason you don't get XP for that one. Yeah. Fuck you, game. I should get XP for it. Ah, what the heck? Toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clear that we're not giving it enough juice. The design seems to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's a shame, I wanted to see the look on our bully's face once we got it moving. Oh, I really thought it would work. Oh, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? I knew all that effort would have 0 payout. I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Well, cool it, would you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash fix our problems for us, so did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. We're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you actually have a plan, though? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Or I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know Melly shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, you do suck. It sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in battle. Yeah, I hate you too, don't worry about it. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against that code would make me a traitor to the team. Yeah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. Better treat it with the respect it does. It deserves. There you go. Some words. And just so you know, you're the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You've even busted up my Starmobile. Hey, Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. This is time for my piano lesson, huh? That happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. His name's Clive. Hey, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. Why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. Yeah, but you deserve it, though, so what's the real reason? So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. You would guess right, the school is all rainbows and butterflies these days, and the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why, what happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Harrington, About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. Oh, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all the responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested I exonerate, not a word, it definitely is, but shut up, the other students of Team Star for any blame. Huh? No one told me that. Accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas studies to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. Oh, I wonder if it's Cassiopeia. This was not intended as punishment, you understand. Team Star were victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return to the Gala region under the pretext of overseas study. Return home to the Gala region. At the time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. He tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. When we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. I beat the fuck out of him. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame to lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. The rest of the teaching staff? Everybody in the school, every single teacher at the school just quit? Give me a fucking break. That's why all the current teachers were hired a year and a half ago. Oh, what a coinky dink that nobody had ever thought was a bit weird. I think that this storyline is that everybody has brain worms. Everyone's a fucking ding dong. What the fuck? Hello, Ms. Aaron. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Hey, if it makes you feel better, 3 of them have also already quit, so, you know. There's one guy left. The team's pretty much already disbanded. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? Because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Oh, I just like the treasure hunt. Yay. Well done. I know you haven't been at school for a year and a half, but here, have the degree. It's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then. I see. With his boss no longer around, the Rock Bar squad is as good as finished. So, you're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. He fucking hasn't, he's done bollock all! I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. How long have you known each other? Oh yeah, for a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? You know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. You could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. That's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP to your phone as promised. Ah, hell yeah, useless money. Hell yeah, more TMs that I can't fucking make because I hate the crafting system in this game. Yeah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Yeah, whoa, you're fighting back? No, you're the villain now. very much how this story goes, isn't it? I wanted the boys to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. I don't know how the teachers fucking knew about it, because they all got hired on after the fucking event. What? How the fuck did they learn? Like, oh, everybody in the school faculty quit after, you know, all the fucking records of Team Star were deleted. So, who the fuck knows why anybody knows about any of this? Because none of the fucking Team Star people go to the school anymore. None of the people who work at the school fucking know them. They don't exist on records. It doesn't make sense. They would have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't in the wrong, but I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. Big boss? What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Thanks, boss. It's the very last one. We're counting on you. Goodbye. There's definitely a little coin fella nearby. I can hear him. Where is he? I couldn't fucking see him, but there you go. I found him. Right. I don't know what I want to do next. I imagine these are going to be roughly similar-ish levels, I imagine. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. I don't know if we want to do the gym or if we want to do the Team Star next. You know, I think since we've just done a Team Star one, this will be weird because, again, based on how that sentence was going, you think I'd go, oh, since we just did a Team Star one, you know, you think I'd say we'll do the gym. What I was going to say was, I think since we've just done Team Star, we'll sort of continue the story. We'll sort of keep going. Ten trainers, nope. You can definitely tell that they took Koraidon as very much like they took the like the ride Pokemon from Arceus and went, what if it was just one Pokemon? What if that, except you didn't have to keep changing form depending on whether you wanted to fly or swim or climb or whatever. which is good, you know, good improvement. Oh, it's supposed to heal. Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna stand here then. Ow! You hit me! Oh, why did you do that? These hidden ones. I'm sure I picked up more of these, but I don't know. These hidden ones, I guess you only get one from them, whereas like the ones on the top of the towers, you get many from. I mean, I guess makes sense, but yeah, I guess if you want to evolve it and have your 999 coins or whatever, then you gotta search out those towers. You gotta get those towers. That area looks pretty good for towers, assuming there's one on the top of each of them. Oh, see, there you go. That one was worth 3. I think it's like going up each time. So like the last time I fought one, I got 60. That time I got 70. I think if I get 80 this time, it's going up. I want to say the words exponentially, but I don't know if that's the correct word. That's the word I want to say. Whether or not it's the correct word, I don't know. But I think it is, so it must be. Oh fuck, a Holucha. Oh, that one was only 50. Boo. One here, I can hear it. Venoshock! Ah! I can't believe I just found it! I just found it! I didn't even have to make it! I just found it, yes! Alright, so same type of attack bonus would make poison jab. I think I'll be 120. Same with dig. I guess I probably want to get rid of Mega Horn then. I know it says dig, but I don't know. So Mega Horn, I guess, because dig takes over 2 turns to use, but I want to keep it as being a ground move. Plus the slight, like, accuracy. The less accuracy is a bit, you know. I'll go for Mega Horn. Hmm. 125 PP. God damn. What was the I'm pretty sure I don't know if I did. Let me check move. Massive okay, so the Hex is kind of like it's the ghost version of Venoshock, except I think Venoshock it has to be poison. Yeah. Whereas Hex is just like anything. So that's still pretty good. Like that doesn't necessarily mean I have to give Noober Will-O-Wisp. I can just have poison be a thing. X-Venom is a good combo on a Pokemon if you have a way to apply a status reliably, like with Toxic Spikes. Yeah, yeah. In a way, actually, Toxic Spikes would almost be better to bring back than Toxic for Pooper, because it would basically, like, instead of spending a turn poisoning them with Toxic, it would just be like, no, you know, that's aside from the first Pokemon, it would be like, okay, they've been sent out, they're poisoned. But I get, but then toxic. I think the reason to keep toxic is because it has the ability to badly poison, which is obviously much better. You made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last space. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. Sorry, I was so wary of you at first. I saw water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We will still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do you ever have any leads on how to find them? Hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. See, well, so far only a few more steps. Don't let me down. Thanks to you, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star, what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base. Sorry for getting all polite there, don't know what came over me. Okay, I guess we'll go Burb first. So their fighting moves will only be sort of neutral against Burb because of Steel. You're pretty skilled. How many trainers could shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that? The same to you, Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth, I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? Oh, but there you are. Started talking to the girls and she looked like she was with Team Star. Did she? She looks like she's with Team Star, does she? This shit, our Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Yuri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Fine, honestly, now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. Oh, I won't. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Till the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in this CAF squad? I don't know. And everyone else in Team Star too. Well, you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. The boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, my Pokemon are actually running them empty after that last battle. Oh, the Spring Slime. Do you think you could handle this grunt alone? No, please join me! I think close combat is a very bold choice of move, because like I'm always wary of using close combat because of the special defense, the defense and the special defense drop. Like close combat for me is like I have to know I can kill. Like I can't. Like this Pokemon cannot live after using close combat. Skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. You might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Knew it. Tell me what happened. Oh! She retreated. We're talking about the St. Mary, right? It seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell and do the same thing you always do. Right, I should probably find a few more people to battle first around this area. Again, it's sort of 10 levels under. You youngs call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days? My set? What? Oh, really? I was like, he's gonna use a ghost move and I'm gonna get a free turn. What's on? That did not do as much as I thought it would. Even because it's a psychic, it's probably got what's it called? It's probably got good special defense. That did fuck all. The future sight didn't even come for me. Oh wow, only 5 trainers, okay. I wonder if that includes the people who have buy the what's it called? You know, like the little like ruin area. How did you think this one was the mushroom? What? I thought this was a mushroom, but it was a Pokemon. I thought for sure he was going to send out an... are they called Amoonguses? And I'm sure they got the funny Among Us name, right? Called like Amoongus or something. I thought it was going to be that. Hello, whatever Pokemon you were. And goodbye. Oh, hello again. There it is. Oh, the ability message still popped up. Like the Pokemon fainted. You powered it up by hitting it. It's knocked out. Yeah. There are fungus among us. Oi, oi, oi. He didn't even use an Among Us. Why is he saying that? You're not allowed to say that, dude. You used the wrong Pokemon. Oof. We got hit by recoil, okay. I don't even know what, I didn't even get to know what Pokemon they were going to send out next. I sent out the wrong one. I was like, oh, they sent out a fairy Pokemon. Good, well I'm glad I sent out my dragon. Yay. The grassy terrain doesn't even do anything for him. I think grassy terrain is like... It heals a Pokemon if it's touching the ground, I'm pretty sure. So, because fucking Florges isn't touching the ground, it didn't even heal for the brief turn it had grassy terrain on. I'm assuming it also powers up grass moves or whatever, you know. It does something like that. Oh no, there you go, it had some HP restored that time. Oh, probably because it was full on HP. Was probably why. Whether or not I'm the right level, I don't know, but I'm gonna go and fight. I don't actually use much of it. Like, I know because you can do this outside of the, you know, outside of these areas as well. You can just do these with regular, like, Pokemon when you're out in the overworld. I just really don't. I did it, like, I tried to do it, like, right at the beginning with, when Magikarp was a Magikarp. And just went, wow, this doesn't work because I'm doing it with a Magikarp. And then never did it again. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be a good way to, like, you know, not be underleveled all the time. But at the same time, I don't know, I'm sort of getting by on just type advantages. Type advantages and brute force. I'm sorry, are you telling me that Flamingo is a fighting type? Why is she doing that like she's in the fucking Yakuza game? Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rawr! I don't remember what anticipation does. This is like the Pokemon shudders. I don't know what that means. Okay. It's a tough one, this one, I think. There's a chance I might not win this, to be honest. Anihilapi. No clue what Pokemon that is. I know it's a fighting type. That's about as much as I've got. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, annihilate. I was like, Anihilapi? What the fuck is it? Anihilapi? It's annihilate. Well done on the pun, I guess. But I mean, wow. Kind of. I don't know what the fuck they did to Primate. What the f? A weird ass looking Pokemon. I don't know. I'm guessing Rage Fist was its signature move then. Simeon. I definitely know that move, Pokemon. That's the like orangutan or whatever. I think that might be fighting grass. Maybe. It's like the basketball playing monkey or whatever. I'm pretty sure Passimian. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, let's hope it's grass. Oop. The Radius is 50 base power with 100% accuracy, but gets an additional 50 base power each time he's been hit this battle, capping at 350. God damn! So if you manage to get Annihilate to sit there for a while, you can do all right. You can hit pretty damn hard. I guess that's the thing. The longer you manage to keep it in the battle, the more dangerous Rage Fist is. The power increase stays if he switches out or is revived. Ooh. God damn. Because people have comboed him with Revival Blessing and Terror Steel. I go for a hit first? Because he's paralyzed. Yes, good. Okay. To make it impossible to kill one rage fist, one hits everything, yeah. Okay, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to go first in this scenario. It's just shit, because I really would like to use low sweep. Or low kick or whatever it's called. Like that, I feel like that would just be like super effective or not. I feel like that would be a really good move to use against Vavavroom or whatever these guys are called. Revavroom? It's such a dumb name. Revavroom. Fucking Vavavoom. I actually did survive somehow. Joke on you. That just means I can heal Gyarados now too. Haha. Okay, I'm just gonna toxic. Like, I don't know how well people will do any of this, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna toxic you just to be safe first. Ah! How does it keep its like steel typing then? It's got to keep something, because obviously, like, I'm sure it didn't work on the last one either. But it kind of, like, it doesn't keep its steel typing, but it keeps, like, the can't be poisoned. I don't know. It's very confusing. Oof. And he keeps raising his defense. I'm assuming that that's either in every turn passes or every time it hits. Like every time it gets hit. It just means it's just gonna sit there for even longer. On the bright side, Gyarados should still hit quite hard. Gyarados' move is special. Finally, a use for Gyarados having one special move. Yay! It's that its defense doesn't actually like matter. You can raise your defense as much as you want. I'm just gonna hit you with a special move again. Oh, fuck you, dude. No, fuck it, I'll use a full restore. I should probably save these for like the Elite Four or whatever, but... Come on, dude. Can we stop whiffing it at the final hurdle? So I guess that's the worrying thing, is it is just sitting there raising its attack. There's no way I'm gonna outspeed it. No way at this point. I'm just gonna hope it uses shift gears again. I don't think it will. Like it might want to try and get attack up, but it's obviously not gonna do to try and get speed up. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I was like, this just gives me a free move. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, I get, yeah, speed is fucking going out, so, yeah. I might have to finish this off with someone else. It's gonna be difficult, though, because I have to, like, you know, survive. Because it's no matter who I send out, it's definitely going to go first. So I essentially have to just survive at least one hit. That's the problem, is I don't think anyone I have is going to survive one hit. Okay, I guess we full restoring again. I was gonna say actually Noober might, like, survive one hit, not because it actually would, but because combat talk, it wouldn't be able to use combat talk against it. I'm just using all my hyper potions on this. I feel like, again, I just gotta wait for it to, because every time it uses shift gear, it gets more dangerous because it's more powerful. But I pretty much have to, like, I'm not gonna go first, so I have to just keep sitting here healing. Waiting for, I don't know, something else to happen. Assuming this doesn't crit, I could probably get away with just using a super potion on this. So, I mean, we talked a little bit about this earlier, I mentioned it earlier. The CPU Pokemon have PP? Can they run out of PP and not be able to use moves anymore? Is that a thing in this? Because we've got to be hitting the point where they shouldn't be allowed to be doing this anymore. Okay, I think I gotta try something different. I gotta heal Noober, accept that Magic Carl is gonna die, and I just gotta hit with Noober. Like, Noober's gotta survive the first hit, and then go. No, I didn't forget. I just don't think I actually knew it had high horsepower. Fuck. This is gonna be tough now. No, this is gonna be a battle of switching, of reviving and switching. I don't know who the best bet is. I don't think I'm outspeeding any of them. Like, I don't think any of these guys are outspeeding. No. Like, Gyarados wasn't going to outspeed with a high fucking max thing. Who's got best defense? Again, Gyarados has best special. Noober has best defense, but it's just gonna be super effective. I think I'm fucked here. I think I'm fucked. We'll see, but if I think if Axe dies in this hit, then yeah, I think I'm fucked. We just fall back into the pattern of oh, you know, Carl just can't fucking survive this. Carl can't take the one hit. The Carl's attack. Okay, I can bring his attack down if I just keep switching it out. If I keep reviving someone else and bringing Magic Carl back, I can get his attack to not fucking annihilate me in one eventually. That's a god-awful tactic. But I have the revives, so I may as well. The funny thing is, this would like all just be solved very quickly if I had like one max revive. If I just had like one max revive that I could use on Magic Carl, easy fucking peasy. But no. Its attack is going to go down eventually, and eventually combat talk will no longer insta-kill. Oh. This just gives me a free turn to revive. Yes, I don't know if Burb can survive, like, survive, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm very much like, I don't want to risk it, anything. I just don't want to fuck around. But you might, you know, not be able to figure out, like, I very much look like, I feel like I'm fucking around at the moment. It's attack lower again. Heal Burb. I think Burb might be able to withstand one combat talk. Good end up having but I think at some point I gotta try and finish this. I gotta like I don't know. Oh, fuck. It's trying even harder now. What is it doing? I don't know what it was going for there. Speed completely down. I might outspeed it now. I don't know. Like, I don't know how much, like, its speed fell by. So I don't know if it's... Only down by 2. I think. Get magic card to full health. Ooh, Burb doesn't even survive anymore. Right. No more pussyfooting around. I gotta just go for it, okay? We just gotta like we just gotta pray. If it hits, it hits. We win. I think that's what I don't think I can go Hurricane though, because of the 70. Real question is, why the fuck haven't I been terrestrialized? I should have terrestrialized something at some point in this fight. I think it's a bit too late to pull out that stop now. Hey, the 3 attack, it can definitely survive. What's it called? It can definitely survive a combat talk 1. It can survive 1 combat talk, I think. Problem is, I think I have to go Hurricane. Like, even with the lower accuracy, all the other moves are physical. What's your terrestrialized type? Water. Fuck it, we gotta. There we go. Just had to have, I just had to have faith that it would hit. An absolutely unnecessarily complicated fight. And Magic Carl doesn't even get any well-deserved XP from that. Magic Carl deserves to get all the fucking XP in the world for braving out that fight. Oh, sorry, I think I went a little too far. Ah, don't worry about it. They're the ones who actually put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I can never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. They need nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. I've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Ah, I'm sorry, you should all really take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have not rested once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take anything. If I'm really tired, I'll feel like crying. Even if I'm really tired, I feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong, like I want to give it up my all. Gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength and determination and a very, very, very strong Gyarados that, fuck me, just kept coming back. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Oh. Huh. I guess I'm finishing this stream on my Joy-Cons. Give me a second. Oh no! Oh, hang on, the controller came back. Never mind, we're good. I'd like you to try out my trademark move too. Here's this one for you. Close combat. No, I thought you were going to give me combat talk. Since that was a fucking ball-achingly punishing move. Now you're part of Operation Starfall, but I can tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. To just... Like it's all over. Oh, Riri. Is this the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier? I asked her to come along for a talk. What did you want to ask me? She isn't on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. Took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. Let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much, I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. And then yeah, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me, even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. What a shit person you are! It really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. Hey, my star, do you really think that's... My story, do you really think that's true? Ah, no, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Our greatest treasure! Get it, it's like the thing. It's me. Did you do it? Did you claim every star badge? Without its boss, the SAF squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. Where is the last? All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions, so that they should be soon be back to attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there. Clive, I hear. Ethiopia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP as promised. Yay, pointless money. Yay, more TMs that I will never make. Oh, no penny this time. Now one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss. The Team Star disbanded for good. Where's the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of Big Boss is... Oh, it's none other than me! Oh! Oh, who would have seen this coming? No! What a twist! I never predicted it in a million years! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. We've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Even though I could all just tell them to disband and they would. So, I don't fucking know. Don't question these things. This storyline makes sense. Don't worry. The Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. I wonder. Since we'll find our answers after dark in the academy schoolyard, let's prepare best we can before heading over. Okay, well, as you can imagine, that's going to be next time, which, depending on how all the fights go, may or may not be the finale. We don't know. But there's not a lot left. There's, you know, one gym, then the Elite Four. There's the final section of the Titan storyline. There's the final section of the Team Star storyline. They're all wrapping up. Definitely need to raise our levels, probably, yeah. We for the last few sections, we've very consistently been about 10 levels under what is good. There seems to be a huge jump in levels for this part of the game, yeah. You know, I remember there being a thing like that in Sword and Shield as well. I was like, damn, once you get to like the last bit, the levels just really jump up for some reason. And I was like, god damn. It happens here too, then yeah, I should... I don't know. If I remember, I might do some grinding offline because... grinding's not all that interesting to see, but... I'm trying to get my charger for my controller. Oh, hey man, how you doing? The Elite Four are all around 60-ish, yeah. Yeah, God, what level was Arvin at? He was roughly about that as well, yeah. I imagine all like the final sections of each game is a bit close, you know, I imagine they're all similar levels. So yeah. I definitely think I need to do a little bit of grinding offline, but yeah, this is good. Assuming I do, if I, again, this is if I manage to do grinding. If not, haha, you have to watch me do grinding next time. I mean, you don't have to, but you know, if you want to. If I do manage to, then next time probably will be the finale, because I might just be able to just, if I'm at a good level, I might just be able to just not steamroll, but you know, play as normal through the rest of the storylines. Yeah, but yeah, that'll probably be Wednesday, I think. Yeah, most likely Wednesday. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. Yeah, I'm planning on doing some other stuff, especially since Pokemon is gonna be ending soon. As I mentioned during the stream, I've finally got around to sending my 3DS off to get fixed. Hopefully that works out, and I can get that back and I can play some 3DS games. I mentioned I might start Link's Awakening remake soon. I think I'll probably do that. Maybe not next week, because there's another game I want to do next week. But I'm only streaming 2 days a week now. I'm currently only doing Mondays and Wednesdays. I kind of would like to put another third day back into the week, but kind of don't want to do Fridays anymore. But yeah. But yeah, so the plan for next week is on Monday, I'm gonna be doing live music. I wanted to do some live music last year, right near the end of the year. But the week, like pretty much the day before I planned on doing it, I came down ill and couldn't. So it's finally gotten rescheduled, and that'll be next Monday to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of my debut EP and release. All Right, just out now because it's been out now for a year. So yeah, if you want to see an absolute train wreck of live music, then that'll be next week, the 30th, and then. I've got an old PC game planned for the Wednesday after, and that'll be fun. I think it'll be very interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, and that's it gonna be it for me. So thank you all for watching. I keep saying that. I keep saying thank you all for watching. You're welcome for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.